G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Hello Seek, hello Rickrod, how are you guys going? I'm going good. Thanks for asking, Seek. It wasn't so Rickrod, you did a rock climbing competition over the weekend. That's awesome. That is so cool. Congratulations. Oh man, I think I would be too scared of heights. Or no, scared of falling, really. So I don't know if I would be able to do that, but that is awesome. Wasn't so bad, but there were climbs a lot more better. That's okay, yeah. As long as you had a good time and had some really good experience, that's awesome. You can only improve, right? So that's really cool. Congratulations on doing that. Furry1027, hello, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for chatting for the first time. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I am doing pretty good myself. I am just getting everything ready for the stream. I think it looks all okay at the moment. Yeah, Jackie is with me today. He is underneath and just relaxing after his morning walkies. Neil Bassam, hey, hello, hey, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome. User, I cannot say that. ZQ70B7, my fiver. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some Oxygen Not Included today, and continuing on my Prehistoric Planet. And I don't know what I'm going to focus on today. I'll have to go in there and have a look. I can't remember exactly what I was doing last time. My dog? Yeah, his name is Jakku. Yes, he is underneath here. I can't reach where the camera is. Cheddar Chanley? Hello. I hope I pronounced that properly. I probably didn't. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna be yeah, if you guys haven't seen Oxygen Not Included, stick around to make sure you check that out. Really, really awesome game. Gonna be starting that very shortly. But yeah, holidays are coming up soon. Have you guys got time off? It's gonna be cool. It's here in Australia, it's actually really warm. And we had a big storm yesterday, so where I live anyway. But yeah, that's about it, really. Now you have midnight. I missed that context clue there, Rickrod. I'm sorry, not sure what you're talking about. But shall we get into some Oxygen Not Included? I think we should. Let's go, chat. There we go. Oops. That's not the one that I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, cool. Oxygen Not Included. Have you guys seen my video up on YouTube of my 100 dupe challenge? It is going to be really, really crazy. There's another video of that coming out tomorrow. So, a new one coming out tomorrow. Make sure you guys check that out. Okay. This is my base. Oh, hello. There we go. We figured this out. That's all sorted. We've got at least one solar panel up the top, which is nice. And I think I kind of want to make sure that this is going to be a vacuum. So I'm going to get rid of this tile and put in a door in there to make sure that it's all good. You snuck on to watch me? Oh, nice. Why do I have only 10 dupes? I don't know. I just didn't want any more. I was fine with 10 dupes. Everything is going okay. I'm just taking it nice and slowly. But yeah. Yeah. I just felt like I didn't need any more. So Almas YT. Hello. Hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Did we get rid of that? We did. All right. So now we're going to put in an airlock door. Just because I don't want my... Oh, there's an airlock door there as well. Nah, that's fine. You can have a second airlock. Why not? W stream, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What game is this called? This is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a 2D survival, colony survival game, where I have these little guys called dupes that are running around. They need to survive, so we need to give them oxygen and food and water and everything like that. So, yeah. You gotta go, sorry? No worries, Seek. Have a good one. Oh, the solar panel with the shine bugs. It's providing, so they provide some light, and I just thought I would do that. Why not? We can shove more in there, but I could make a shine bug ranch and breathe them in there. Gives a little bit of power. I've had to turn this steam pump on permanently because we are cooling down a very large body of water, which is actually really cold now. That is awesome. This was at like, I think it was at 60 degrees or 70 degrees, and now it's down to 20. So that is cooling very, very nicely over there. Where else am I streaming? So I'm on YouTube Vertical, I'm on YouTube Horizontal, and I'm on Twitch. So those are all the places that I am streaming at the moment. You subbed? Oh, thank you so much for subbing. Why didn't that come through? How weird. My notifications are not coming up. Maybe it's delayed. Is that on? Yeah, it should be on here. Stream bud alerts? Yeah. How weird. I'll have to check that. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, it would make a lot of radiation. You're right. Yeah, so I only had a couple in there just because I had some floating around, so there's not too much. But yeah, definitely. I would need to like have this shielded and everything if I wanted to do that. I just thought, why not? I have them, so I'll put a solar panel in there. Better to use them than to just leave them hanging around the base. Got that solar panel. We've got this steam turbine working. Power's going really well at the moment. And I think what I need to do is definitely put in some polluted oxygen into here, because this area is not working very well, and we need the slime to work very well for our ranch. You wish you were a proper streamer so you can raid me? Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, Almas, I really appreciate that. Thank you. One day, if you keep trying and keep going, you will one day. Not enough subs? Yeah. My friend who occasionally joins in chat is also a content creator. He may pop in at some point in time. He also has just started, restarted his YouTube streaming. Before it was, he was on a different platform, and he also doesn't have enough subs to do that. So, yeah. Do I use crude oil? Not at the moment. I am getting some oil from another planet, which is coming in here occasionally. And we are getting... I'm just using it to make petroleum. I needed petroleum to make this really cold cooling loop. Because we needed brine ice to be below minus 23. And it's currently minus 28 in there, so it's not off-gassing. Sorry, it's not melting. so we can use the brine ice to put in here. So yeah, that's the only reason why I'm using petroleum at the moment. What else? Why is this? Oh, that's right. This no longer was a liquid lock because something happened to the liquid that was in there, and I don't know what. This area is really cold. Yeah, is this game popular? I mean, I think so. I haven't checked the stats. Let me have a look at, there's a really good site if you ever want to check that. Don't just, and this is, you know, unsolicited advice, and no one asked me, but this is my 2 cents worth. If you're going to stream and content create, don't do it just because you think the game is going to be popular. No one's going to like it, and you probably won't like it. You got to do it because you enjoy it. That's the thing that you need to do. But there's a website called SteamDB, or Steam Database, and you can have a look at how many people are playing a game. SteamDB.info. So SteamDB.info, and let's have a look at Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included. Where is the charts? Charts, there it is. So at the moment, as of like peak players yesterday, there were 20,000. 20,000 people playing yesterday. And it is, you know, roughly around that average. So that's pretty cool. Yes, Rickrot, I am using infinite gas storage for a couple of things. So I've got infinite gas storage for my natural gas here. So that's currently storing 1,500 kilograms per tile. So 4 tiles of 1,500 kilograms each. I have one for my hydrogen down here. So that is roughly 200, maybe about 300 kilos per tile in there. I broke that a little bit when I started ranching plug slugs, because I wanted to get the hydrogen out of there, but it was being a problem because I didn't want to use a filter. But it seems to be okay now. I think there was 280. No, it's not too bad. I think that's what I was going to do. I was going to make this a liquid lock. Yeah, I was going to make this a liquid lock. So I'm going to do that. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And I'll put in an insulated tile here. Because I really want to make sure... Oh my god, don't go out of there, Freya. No, 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 you'll get stuck. No. Thank you. My god, that would have been a disaster. Anyway, we fixed that. Lily! Hello! Using an app to talk like this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Welcome, Lily. How's it going? Where is Jakku? Jakku is just right below me. He's at my feet. There's my foot. He is being a sleepy boy. So we're going to put in some... What do we got lying around the base? There's a bunch of brine down here, so let's put in some brine. Why not? Put some brine in there. Why is this here? Relocate that to out here. What the hell is... A smog slug egg? Well, we can't have that. I don't want a smog slug in here. What do the smog slugs do? My day's going good, thank you, Lily. Thank you for asking. It's going really good. Jakku is 7 years old. Yeah. Yeah, 7 years old. Jakku's 7 years old. Are you too hot? What? I saw that. Hey. Box. Body temperature too high. Oh, minus 30 and 10? Oh. How weird. Maybe the flux needs to come down here. I don't know. Okay, so Dupes will slowly put stuff into here. Unfortunately, it's spilling out onto that area, but that's okay. Oh, you're sick, Lily? Oh, that's not good. I hope you feel better soon. It always sucks being sick. Is this locking the hydrogen in? It is. So I can probably deconstruct this. And if we mop this up. There we go. That should be a liquid lock in there. It is. Perfect. Now I really shouldn't have to worry about oxygen being in here. There is still some oxygen in there, but hopefully my dupes will breathe it when they go in there and eventually it will disappear. So that's good. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. When we're gonna... Ooh, Oxfam seed. Why not? Why not? And how are we going? Oh, this is good. That farm is going really well. We need to get polluted oxygen here. This setup wasn't particularly great. What does a smog slug do, chat? Smog slug. Forest creatures that draw in unbreathable gases during the day and at night sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cache. What? Oh, they do emit hydrogen gas. Okay, they still emit hydrogen gas. Exposed gas pipes. Okay, well, they can be in there if they want to. Sure. Cool. Aiden's cooking in the kitchen because he's helping me because I'm sick. Oh, that's nice. At least Aiden's helping you. That's cool, Lily. Where did I get the flocks? Yeah, so I got the flocks from the printing pod. It allowed me to to get a flocks. I forgot to check exactly what they do. They do so pike apple. Oh, they can do bristle blossom as well. And if I can do a shearing station so they can make some wood as well. So if I do a bristle blossom farm and get that flocks to be down here, I could do another flocks farm, which is interesting. I'm wondering now if I connect these. How's my power gonna go? Because before it was draining it very, very quickly. Oh yeah. I mean, one of them can be on at a time, but not the other ones. Hey! Aquaski? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. How are you? I hope you are good. We're doing some oxygen not included, and I'm going to tame a geyser, hot polluted oxygen geyser, which is over this way. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, hot polluted oxygen vents. I forgot to pause the game before doing that. So that means that we are going to need to get in there and we're going to need to control the temperature of the gas that comes out of there. A sage hatch egg? Why did you guys make a sage hatch egg? How weird. You love my dog because he's adorable? Oh, thank you so much for that. Who's starving? Ah, the puffs are starving. Yeah, there's no oxygen in there. We need to get some oxygen in there. What's your livable range? Puffed? I cannot remember. 55. They can go up to 55 degrees. The hot polluted oxygen vent, I'm sure, is going to be a lot more problematic than that. Okay, so if I get my dupes to come in here and to go up this way, it's probably not the best idea, but it should be fine. Oh! Triumph is ours! Speaking of, my friend. Hello, Sin. Hello! welcome to the stream. Everyone, this is Sin. He's an amazing content creator here on YouTube. Make sure you go and check him out. His link is in the chat. I'm gonna do the hot polluted oxygen today. I need to be able to get up here. Is this neutronium? Yeah. I can do that far. Speaking of you, yeah, we were talking about you just before. Someone was saying that they also do streaming on YouTube, but they don't have enough subscribers to raid. And I was saying how you recently changed platforms and started a new channel on YouTube somewhat recently, and you also have that same problem, is that you don't have enough subscribers to be able to raid people. Done cooking the food, so you have to go. You'll be back. No worries. Thanks, Lily. Hope you feel better soon. No worries, Sin. You're not lazy sob at all. Don't say that. Oh, they cannot actually reach in here? What? I should be able to reach in there. And that's kind of somewhat precarious. I could make this a door. I wish I could... Yeah, I wish I could do that. Well, I could... No. That won't work. I could do it from the other side, I guess. I don't know. Such a pain to go from 2,000 people at its and all of its perk. Yeah, I know. Gossman, what are you doing? You narcolept, you Gossman. Is this also cold over here? It is. It is very cold over here. I'm gonna make sure we don't come down this way. Oh my god, why is there so much bleach stone just off-gassing down here? I mean, I guess I can put the bleach stone back into a container down here. How long do I want to stream today? Probably about 4 hours. Maybe about 4, maybe 5 hours. If you need to sleep, Rick, please go to sleep. Don't stay up on my account. Thank you for being here, though. I really appreciate it. Oh, they almost got through. So, I'm going to, but I will let you play in the background. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Rickrod. I appreciate that. Well, enjoy your sleep. Oh yes, those are no longer working. We need to be able to do a ladder over there. Yeah, do a ladder over there so we can get some phosphorite up this way. So I closed this part off to the base when I did this liquid lock. How are we going in here? 440. Yeah. It was increasing. But this gas is dwindling now, so that's good. Okay, phosphorite's back up and running, which is killing the germs that are in here. There we go. Nice. Ooh. I forgot to dig one more block that I needed to dig, which is that one. Okay, hot polluted oxygen vent. Ooh, pip. That's what we wanted. A pip, not a flux. Relocate to up here. Relocated to over here. Yeah, that's what we want. Pips. Flux, we'll put you down here somewhere. And you'll be happier down there, I think, anyway. Oh, bleach stone. Subliminator, bleach stone. There we go. Oh, more phosphorite. Okay, we're slowly uncovering this volcano here. Why are you guys... not shining so brightly anymore? Oh, maybe because there was only 2 of you in there. I think that was it. I think that was it. They needed more. That fridge is full. What do we got in here? Barbecue, snack fruits, veggie poppers. There's a lot of veggie poppers in there. Toasted millet and fried mushrooms. I think what I want to do is a little bit of automation. When the fridge is full, to turn this off. So I need a NOT gate, I believe. I have another auto sweeper along here. How far can I do that? That doesn't even make the fridge. I can't even make the fridge. But if I sweep that, then I can push it over to this other side. I guess I could do it like that. What? Why not? Let's do it like that. I don't want the things to be sitting outside the fridge. That just causes problems. We're just gonna throw things into there. Good, so when the fridge is full, it's gonna turn the grill off. Disable by automation grid. Good. Okay, this is going to be pretty much anything edible. They're going to plop on the floor, and then when there is space in here, they'll go into the fridge. There we go. That's good. Now my dupes can stop throwing things on the floor. Okay, we got more Dreckles in my base too. That's okay. Cool. All right. I gotta concentrate on this. So the best way, I think, I need to have someone analyze this. But is there oxygen up here? There is actually. How interesting. I think I need to keep that tile. How cold is it there? It's pretty cold. But I think Gossman's okay. It's two and two, so that... This tile needs to stay. I can uncover the others, but I can't... Can we analyze this? Gossman. Jesus. Was that the tile that we needed to keep? I don't know. Let's see if we can analyze it. Hopefully it doesn't start off-gassing. I mean, erupting? Erupting, that's the right word for those ones. Yeah, I yell at myself a lot for doing things too late in this. What? What is happening here? What is happening with this one? What? Is it stuck? That's so weird. I don't know. Anyway. We'll leave that be. Wrangle you. Okay, can we analyze this? No. We cannot. Okay, so we need to dig it out. Alright, let's put in a insulated door. Put an insulated door there. Yeah, sure. And we'll do an insulated tile here as well. And then we can dig this out and then see what temperature we're dealing with. And then figure out if we need some steel in order to do it properly. I think we might need some steel. Who's trapped? Really? Really? You trapped yourself up there? The potato? Really? Oh, that is a... Okay. How much oxygen is in there? There's a bit of oxygen in there. That's okay. But we need to make this like an urgent priority. Thank you, mate. Freeing the potato. Now put a door there. Freya, what are you doing? God, some of my dupes being so weird. Oh, they're just barely holding on. We are barely holding on to the power supply situation. Luckily, this one's running all the time, so that's providing a little bit of power. Maybe we need to get a third hydrogen generator in here, but I don't think I can fit it. I haven't made this space very big. Room size 108 tiles. It can actually be 120 tiles. So that's 12 tiles. 4, 8, 12. So if I get rid of these 3 things, I can actually fit some more batteries in there. Some more, another power generator in there. But that means I would need to get rid of the spawn. Maybe I should just build another solar panel up this way. I think that's probably going to be the easiest. Do I have enough though? I do. Just. So I think they can sit like that. Okay, that's been built. Good. We can dig this out now. And then we can analyze it. Yeah. But hopefully it doesn't erupt in the meantime, because that's going to scold someone big time. Unless I force them to go with their suit. Let's cancel the analysis, because I can force them to go around this way and go down to here. Be a way of doing it. And that way they're not in their chilly surroundings and they're not getting stressed. Get out of there. Don't need that anymore. So that's going to start erupting into hot polluted oxygen. $99 degrees that thing is, so it's quite warm in there. If we build a tile here. Oh, that was some phosphorite there. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so that's quite warm. We definitely need to cool it down quite a bit. The way that we can do that is a thermal regulator. Again, similar to the aqua tuner, except it cools the gases by 14 degrees. So again, I would need to make that out of steel and have that run through. Don't forget, once the stream doing anything with secondary colony yet? Nope. Nope, not yet. Nothing with that yet. I am going to try and focus on building like rockets and stuff. And fixing this because there's not enough polluted oxygen in there. Okay, yeah, it's quite hot in here, right? Actually, no, it's not. Is it germy? It's not, because it's hot polluted oxygen. Maybe we can analyze that. Go in there, Travaldo. Do it. Actually, you can't because I just built that. Travaldo, that was meant to be... Anyway. I'm going for sand. 2 tons of sand. It's not a lot of sand. Okay, these Rexes are pretty happy, I think. Nice. Oh, Meep's doing it. Alright, Meep. Is it really hot in there? Not that hot in there. It's fine. You want to have dupes everywhere. Decrease the chance of total dupe extinction. Yeah. Yeah, good point. But I would like to think that I'm okay enough at this game that I should not have a total dupe extinction event. I mean, this colony is pretty self-sufficient at the moment. Let's be honest. I mean, look at the kilocalories. They just keep going up and up and up. Ideally, what I want in here is just to see if we stop doing fried mushroom and just do because what I really want to do is pepper bread, right? That's their highest one that they can have, but we need these to grow a bit more. And there's actually a shit ton of bleach stone in here too, so let's try and plant a third one. Plant it. All right, that's actually half done. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like, why aren't we colonizing? I can speak. Why aren't we colonizing the moon and Mars yet? We are one giant rock away from humanity. Go bye-bye. That's true. That is true. Countries are byproduct of colonialism too. Yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes resources are just begging to be exploited. Yes. I mean, there are definitely other resources on that. Oh no, did my squeaky puffed go bye-bye? I think it did. Ah, well. Hopefully there'll be another squeaky puffed egg in here at some point. Go Travaldo. Ooh, popped eardrums. Ooh, there are 6 kilograms of oxygen in there. Oof. Yep, you definitely have popped eardrums. Hopefully we can reduce that stress. How is this still Yeah, it's overpressure. Good. But it's extremely pressurized. Alright, so what we're going to need is a bit more steel. I've got 20 kilos, 20, 40, 60. Okay, so I can do 4. We can do 4 steel. Let's get onto it before it becomes a problem. Oh, it's almost done. Good job, Travaldo. Good job. Oh my god, at 500 degrees? It erupts at 500 degrees. That's insane. That is actually... Wow. Okay. We are going to need a different tactic for that. I can't cool that 500 degrees down by using a thermal regulator. That's too much. Because that only cools it by like 14 degrees. So that will need to run like constantly. I think what I need to do is an infinite gas storage. Wait, what doesn't off gas at 500 degrees though? Ooh, I can do petroleum. Okay. We could bottle up some petroleum and cool down the room of an infinite gas storage. And that way we can make sure that it is suitable for our puffs. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So how much steel do I have now? 400. I need some more refined carbon. I've got 11 tons. I've got 246 tons of peat. Jeez. Let's do 100. Like a ton. Let's make a ton of that. Space is cold? Yes. But in the vacuum of space, there is no heat transference. So that would not be particularly great to put the gas into space. But I see your point. Space is cold. Please not have bleachstone up here. This is just chlorine and stuff coming into the base. What is going on over there? That farm is a disaster. Nope, don't want anyone at the moment. 10 dupes is fine with me at this point in time. Don't worry, I'm going to turn off fried mushrooms. We're going to turn off fried mushrooms. And hopefully that way, with the introduction of this third one, everything will be all right in here. Oh, is there bleachstone being delivered here too? No. Good. What do I have in this one? Ah, slime. That's why there is no slime available for that because these guys are not pooping out enough slime. That's what the problem is. So ideally what I need to do is have a shipping container, a shipping conveyor loader in here. Yeah, it can be there. And we want the slime to be delivered down to here. So I can actually just poop the chute out. I can shoot, yeah. Deconstruct this. We don't need that. Let's do this. Once that's deconstructed, I'm just gonna make the slime come out here and sit into this pool of water. And that way, it will not subliminate. Hey, Null Vector. How's it going? Hey, Null. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. How many Rexes did I allow in here? 2. I'll probably have a third. Say 3. Say 3. Hey!
Has entered the chat.
PD, how's it going, man? Welcome. How you doing? Everyone, make sure you go and check out PD. PD is an awesome content creator here on YouTube as well. Make sure you go and check him out. I need to put in a conveyor chute. Because we are going to poop out some stuff. We need a wall though here. I'm gonna put in a wall here. And that will be shipping. This is going to go... is a couple of tiles away, but that's okay. We're going to say this one is just going to be for slime. Good. Been asleep all day? Ooh. I hope you're doing all right. And it's just a sleepy kind of day for you. How are we going with the... yeah, 294. Yep. What have we got in here? So I think we are running out of chlorine gas again. Hopefully not by too much. No, it seems like it's okay at the moment. We may need to change it at some point, but we'll be okay. Alright, how much more iron can I make now? A lot more. Let's go another 5. And do another 5 amount of steel. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to have... there's going to be a steel pump in here. Because this... actually, can I have the steel pump? What? At what temperature does the steel gas pump start having problems? I think 500 may be a little bit too low for that. Steel. That only adds 200 to the overheat. We need to make this out of iridium. Yeah. We're going to make it out of iridium. Oh my god. I've never actually done that before. Oh. That's going to be cool. Okay. We're going to make the gas pump out of iridium. That's exciting. You were up until 11 a.m. so you passed out on the couch, but you're fine. Oof. Damn, dude. Okay, so we are going to need my infinite gas storage. Did I not create? I did not create a blueprint for that. So we're going to create a new blueprint. It's going to be this. It's going to be infinite gas. Infinite hot gas. Yeah. Infinite hot gas. There we go. So I'm going to put this... can I replace that? Maybe. And have that like that. Why not? Why not? And we can construct that. And cancel that. And this needs to be... Cancel that. Cancel that. Wait. Cancel those two as well. Please don't tell me yes. Okay, you're not stuck. Thank goodness. I don't trust the dupes that they're not going to get stuck in here, so I want to make sure that that gets taken care of. So this isn't a farm at the moment, but that's all right. We can deal with that a little bit later. Oh my god, please. Holy shit, Freya. You put yourself down in that situation. Please make this. You're just singing yourself to death. Okay, great, but you're also happy. Okay, cool. Was that fun, Freya? Ah. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Oh, the dupes. Chat, the dupes. Okay. We need to... Can I make... Can also do that. Okay. Interesting. What about... What about... Gas vents? I can make that out of iridium too. Would you look at that? Okay. I've never used iridium before, chat. Hey, Darkstar, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, Darkstar. Where I'm trying a new build. Why didn't this get changed to insulated tiles? Oh, hey, that didn't kill the plant. That's just weird not having that, so I'm gonna... Look, these are iridium gas vents. Iridium gas vents. How interesting. Okay, sweep that up too, please. Better than walking into the critter... Better than walking into the critter drowned when it's on... Yeah, that is true. That is true. They have done that. What? How did Brian get in there? How did Brian get in here? Oh, did it like drip from the top? Oh, I think it dripped from up above. That's okay. I was so confused. Hey, glass. Sweet. Oh, did we connect this up? We did. Look at that. 2 solar panels, chat. 2 solar panels. Doing their thing. Okay, so they've swept up in here. That's great. We need to deconstruct this. Now, unfortunately, there's going to be just granite lying in there. That's okay. Brian gets into places he shouldn't all the time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. All right. Iridium gas vent. Oh, I'm excited to see how this goes. That is super interesting. Can I actually get in here? Don't think I can. No, unreachable. Okay, we need to have the dupes come over this way. Construct that. Now, there is a tool that I could possibly use that I haven't done yet. Which is where? Don't know. Is it? It's not a utility. Is it plumbing? Bottle filler. Bottle filler. I want to use a bottle filler. Actually, it can go right here. That's because we want it to be petroleum. What's in here? Brine and polluted water. Okay. Well, a bottle filler. So okay. I'm gonna put a bottle filler here because I need it to be filled with petroleum, but I'm wondering if I can control the amount of petroleum that goes into it. So how much petroleum is on this tile? 10 kilos. Okay. That's a little bit too much. All right. Aha. Uh-huh. Here we go. So we want this to be... How much? It's 2,000, right? 2,000, so 4,000. So we want this to be... can I do points? Like 1.4? No. So 2, 4, let's say 3. That's too much. That's 7 kilos. Can I do... There is also a bottle emptier, right? Bottle drainer. Yeah. Oh, I did that in the perfect place. If I hang on, let's cut this off. Okay, that's cut off. Now we can drain. Oh. Beautiful. So once this, I can drain this petroleum back in there, and there is a bottle in here. It's storing 3 kilos. So that's going to be 1.5 per tile, which is fine. We don't need it anymore. And this up here, I'm going to put in a bottle emptier here. Which is this one. Yeah, bottle emptier up here. Hey, I can sweep down here now too. And this is going to be for petroleum, but not before I put the petroleum back in here. It's going to be sweep only, and it's going to be petroleum. And I'm going to sweep this one, because I don't want that in there. That's going to go into there. That way we can get this sorted out, like, straight away. Okay, and in here, how much iridium do I have? Do I need to have this as iridium pipes? I don't think so. I don't think I do, because I'm doing it basically another cooling loop here, and I'm going to cool down the gas that's going to be in here before we pump it out. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And this bottle has 3 kilos in there. Good. Deconstruct this now. And then we can empty stuff into here. Perfect. Let's see. I'm going to make this out of just... Let's make it out of nickel. Oh my god, I'm running out of nickel? I've only got 128 kilos of nickel? Plug slugs are eating all my nickel ore. We need to do some digging. Let's dig this. Okay. Huh. I'm running out of nickel. Who'd have thunk? Oh, there's nickel down here too. Look at this. Gonna get that nickel over there. I do have way more iron as well down here that we can just dig up too. Hey, JSS Blaze, yes, I do remember you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. Okay, is this letting... Oh, it's popping over there. Good. Can still get up there, which is great. How is this going? Oh, gas. 470. Yeah, okay, good. That's still remaining there. This is 325. We're actually going up. These guys are producing a lot of hydrogen, which is fantastic. How are we going on this gas front? I think we're going okay. I think what we need down here is... That's going up there for the eggs. Can I do a filter? This Actually, this power circuit's pretty strained, isn't it? I can cut this off and have this connected to this slot down here. I'm gonna do that for now. So then I can have a solid filter. It's gonna be out of iron. We're just gonna have this as a conveyor chute. This is the wrong way around. Running out of power again. No. A solid filter. This needs to be this way. Conveyor rail is going to go there. You are going to go there, and you're going to go down here. And I'm going to snip, and deconstruct this one. And we're going to need power. Yeah, that's better. You're still taxed from these? I mean, I guess so. Because of this filter here. I guess I can put this... I can put an Atmos sensor in here and only have this turn on when it reaches 2000. So that it doesn't go over pressure. That is the thing I could do. You are going to filter. No, that's not what I wanted to click. Unbreathable gas? What? No. Bleach stone. That's what I was looking for. Bleach. Or bleach stone. That's what you are filtering. So this also needs to pick up under the subliminator bleach stone. Oh yeah, that's going to throw bleach stone in there and it's going to poop it out here. There we go. So this is going to help this in here. Right. Is that not subliminating in here? I thought it subliminates through the storage bin. Yeah, it does, right? I'm sure it does. What if I run this down to there as well? That might be a little bit better. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to run the conveyor down to here too, because some of them will... because I need to set bleach stone in here too. Yeah. So you guys should pick up any bleach stone that get dropped in there. Should put it down here. Perfect. Okay, that's working. More pinch pepper seeds. Oh yeah. I have a bunch of pepper husks in here. Okay, anyway, we've dug up and I got distracted. I got distracted with that. Oh, no, it's nickel. I need to make actual nickel ore out of it. I've got heaps of nickel ore. I just need to make nickel out of it. Let's make 10 of this. How's this cooling loop going? Oh, beautiful. So this pump, I was going to pump this back into here. Because we've got a lot of just water sitting here, which is now a really good temperature. So we can do some automation down here, which is going to be a hydro sensor and a thermo sensor. So we're going to have an AND gate here too. Like that. Because I don't want it to be too hot. Yeah. None of them need power, do they? No. Wait, what are you made of? What am I making these out of? Okay, iron, good. Okay, thermosensor, send a green signal if it's below 25. Okay, and we're going to send it if it is above 1,000. Yeah, it's above 1,000. Okay, so that is connected to there. They're both active, which is good, but there is a little bit of brine. Oh, there's actually a bit of brine down there, so I'm definitely going to need a liquid filter because I can't get rid of that easily. So we'll get a liquid filter down this way so we can get rid of that brine. I don't know how much is left in there. But we need it to be down here. So I think there's an input there. That can go there. Okay, so what if we... That's a building, so I can't get that there. That's important there. Ideally, I would have loved it to be there, but it can't be there. Ugh, I've made my piping system way too complex. I may have to move some of this. We'll have to move some of this. But we can finish that later. We're concentrating on this at the moment. So we're making some nickel. How's the nickel going? Did I do all the nickel? I think I did. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got 1,000 now. Sweet. Yeah. So we're going to come in from which direction? I think I'll make the aqua tuner and steam pump over here, and the steam turbine over here. So it's going to come in from the top and exit out the bottom. So it's going to be like this. Yeah. Doesn't need to be too much, just like that. And then it's going to be insulated out this way. I think I need to make it a little bit more. But this. Okay, cool. And we're going to need to make... We're going to build conductive wire out of this. And we're going to make it iridium just in case. I don't want it to melt. I don't want it to melt. Anything to melt in here. This is all... Yeah, that's all fine. We can deconstruct this pipe. Don't need that. Okay, once that's built, this should be okay. We don't need anything else in there. We have the gas. The gas we can get access to, right? Yep. We can pump that. So this is actually going to come down this way. And we're going to pump it into here. And this is just going to be a normal gas vent. Not iridium. Thank you. Wait, is this a shell? Good. Okay, and we're going to have an iridium gas pump in here. So, gas pump. Iridium. I'm going to put it there. Yep. There, and now this is truly done. We don't actually need anything in there, so we're going to close this up. Like that. Oh, what is it in here? Not too bad, because it's been over pressure. Go Travaldo. There we go. Okay. Oh, there it goes. My solar panel is broken. I really need this to be active. Damn. Because if this is going to be active, then it can shoot down meteors. Okay, that's been done. Let's put in our petroleum, which should just be the 3 kilos that's in here. Someone take it? Not yet. Maybe I need to connect up the pipes. Put in a little bit more into there. So we snip this. And I can just actually connect this. Come on, someone can do this. 3 kilograms of petroleum. Can we make this like a 6? Proceed. Cool. How are my pips doing? They... Oh, 83%. They're getting close. Hey, I've got 3 Rexes in there now. How awesome. Oh my god, look at the smog sluglet. What in the hell is that? They can reach over here, right? Yeah, I think they can because they built that. It's storing 3 kilos. Can someone make this like a 9? Did I make this sweep only? No. Someone please empty this. What if I empty the storage? That actually gives them a task to get rid of it. Oh, someone's doing it now. Here we go, patrolling 3. There. That's now a 1. So hopefully someone will pick up this 3 kilos of petroleum and put it up here. Make that like a 7. If you would, please. Oh. There we go. Once that's been put in, I can deconstruct it. Someone was carrying it. I saw it. Who has it? Who has it? Oh, there we go. It's in there. Cool. So this should be 1,500 per tile. 1,300, 1,600. Yep, perfect. That is the exact amount that we want for this. I'm really happy how that worked out. And petroleum doesn't off-gas until it reaches 530 degrees. And the gas coming out from here is only 500 degrees. Yep. So this petroleum can never off-gas. Which is perfect. And we actually cancel that. I can use a blueprint, which is going to be this guy. Why is that so tall? You don't need to be that tall, do we? Alright, cancel all of this. Let's do that for now. Gas pipe, cancel that. Cancel that. And that. And cancel this one. It was tall because it was born that way. Okay, that's good, Sin. That was good. Dig that out, please. Oops. Should have steel. Oh, did I run out of steel again? All right. Make another 10. Okay, this is coming along nicely, chat. I'm really liking this setup that we have here. Oh my god. Oh, that's already connected itself up. It's kind of the reverse of what I wanted, but that's fine. We can deal with that. That's steel, that's steel, that's steel. Where's the conductive wire going? Down that way. That's okay. We cancel these. I'm gonna bring the conductive wire. This is actually, this whole area is gonna be really hot. Let's drag you up there. Yeah, that should be okay. This can be deconstructed as well. We don't need that in here. Gas pipe. I'm guessing there's some in here too. Yep. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make that a little nicer. Okay, and we do actually need some water in here as well. We won't do that just yet. We'll need to wait until these are actually made. Oh, we can't get up there. Oops, I made that a nickel. That should be okay, right? Okay, if it is above... What should we cool this down to? I think like 25. 25 is reasonable. Okay, we actually need a steel liquid vent, which I don't have enough of, but that's okay, we're making it. With the fluffy tail. Okay. Are we still making steel? Yeah. Still making some steel. We'll let them do that. And we'll do this. Okay. Awesome. We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. So we might actually need to get back into this room, I think. Can I build a gas thermosensor? No, it needs to be in a blank spot, doesn't it? Damn. I might need to make this room at least one tile bigger. Because I don't want it to turn on unless... I don't want this pump to activate unless the gas in here is at a decent temperature. Because if it's not a decent temperature, then we'll have problems. I can make it just one tile bigger. That should be okay. Choose a blueprint. Hey, Mega Front. Another one. Nice. But yeah, we are running into problems with 3. It can't handle 3. Hey, the potato. Morning. Good morning to you too. How are you going? Hope you're doing well. I am currently taming this hot polluted oxygen vent, which is pumping out at 500 degrees Celsius. Which is insane. So I'm making a cooling loop for it before we put it inside the base. And the way that I'm going to do that is to have a gas thermosensor, which I will make it out of steel. That's going to sit right here. That is going to connect up. Oh, damn it, I need to get in here. It's okay. So I need to make sure that we make everything out of steel. It's going to be in here. Okay. Now, if it is below, I'm going to start off with 30 degrees. How hot is it actually in here already? 27, roughly? That's okay. Alright, let's first of all sweep these up, and then I'll put them back again. You know what? There's also going to be bleach stone just thrown in there. Okay, so it doesn't off gas when it's behind a wall. If you do a conveyor system and it's behind a wall, it won't off gas. Or behind a building tile. Okay, we swept that. That's great. Now we're going to put in these insulated tiles again. And I'm going to do one down here too, actually. Just to make sure. Okay, and this is all made. Why is it... What's it complaining about here? Why are we not sweeping that up yet? Should be okay. Yeah. Hey, Lily, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Welcome back. Okay, our kilocalories are still going stable, which is really nice. This is not off-gassing. Why isn't that off-gassing? I'm just going to change that to sweep only. How weird. Oh, Squeaky Puffs, you can come down here as well. Good. Dupes, why are we not sweeping this? Is that a 5? Can we please make that a 9? Why are they not? How weird. Anyway. What's my main source of power right now? So I've got a few. I've got natural gas. I've got my hydrogen gas, steam, and I've got 2 solar panels now. So we've got a few sources of power, and the internal solar panels too. So we're not like lacking. What the hell happened here? I don't know what happened there. That's very weird. Hey, look at that. Okay, so this is set up for now. So now what we need is a steel. Nope, I've only got 390. Oh, you're still making it? Good. Diversity, exactly. Because you're sick? Yeah. Lily, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope that makes you feel better. Alright. Here we go. A steel liquid pipe is going to... I'm actually going to put it... I'm going to be sensible and put it here. So drip it onto the steel aqua tuner. I'm going to go again to here, and I'm going to cut that because we don't want that to be there. And this is going to be an insulated pipe that's going to come up this way. And we are going to make, first of all, deconstruct that. The steam turbine, how much do we need for that? 800 kilos. So I'm going to need another step. How much do I have? No, I need 8. Oops. Yeah, we need 8. We need 8 more steel. So we can make another steam turbine here. And sweep this up, please. And sweep this up. Current temperature is minus 270. Is that a... Okay, that's a complete vacuum. It obviously doesn't have a pipe. It doesn't have any gases in there. That's great. And I set up getting the critters to run on a treadmill to get power. That would be really cool. Why are there so many lums here? Why are there so many lums here? Oh my god. What the hell happened to you again? How did you get stuck? Did I forget to put in sage hatches in here too? I think I did. Sage hatch. Yeah. Oh wait, you're drowning. How? What? What is going on in there? I don't know how that's drowning, but it is. It's going to turn into meat. Look away, chat. Oh, that did... Okay. What? Wait, cancel the relocate. Don't open the door. Okay. Cheddar pepperoni and $100? Okay. You have $100? What $100? Yes, Jakku is a very sleepy boy right now. Very sleepy boy. And he's actually facing the camera, which is nice. We need to get these ladders out of here, unfortunately. Very sleepy boy. But he's being a good boy. Stompy Stompy? Yes. Oh my god, how did you get up here? Oh, did you grow into a full Rex? You did, didn't you? The dartles can hold their breath for longer. What is going on with this Rex? I'm sorry. I'm gonna relocate you down here because that Rex is just causing all sorts of problems. And the dartles seem to be able to hold their breath for longer, which is very weird. It is invincible. I don't know what's happening. Unreachable move. An unreachable... It's made itself invincible. Oh, that's because it's wrangled. It's already wrangled? Can you not... Wait. Can that not be reached? I'm not sure they can reach that. Now they should be able to reach... Okay, they couldn't reach him. Oh, actually, cancel it, cancel that, cancel it. We need to make this a little bit higher, so you guys can get down here. You can dig this up. Finally. Finally the Rex is in there. You know what? Dig this out. I'm sick of that. There we go. All right. Making a little bit more refined for the dupes there. There. Good. Okay, the dartle has finally gone as well, so okay. That was a moment of craziness. Okay. Okay, so we got rid of that. And that's in here. Oops, I think I needed to create a pipe. I do. That's okay. That's going to be there. How much steel do I have now? 490. A little bit more. Oh, we ran out of iron. Okay, cool. Let's make another 10 iron. Why not? Oh my goodness, look at all the... Oh, look at all that. Oh my god. That's actually really cool. There's so much hydrogen in there. Which is why we're gaining hydrogen in our loop here, even though we've got 2 SPOMs running. And there is so much oxygen in the base. Just actually kind of really fantastic. Oh, and we need also Sage Hatch. Because you are wrangled. Be moved in there. Ah, hey. Excuse you, Hatch. How did you get out? Can mop this off now. There we go. All working again. Can we reach that? No, we cannot. It's okay. We can deconstruct this tile. Get in there. How much steel have we got? 490. Still making some steel. Making some iron first. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there's a bleach stone over there. There's heaps of bleach stone over there. Also like hugs from breakfast gods. That is, waffles are pretty good. Not gonna lie. Waffles are kind of delicious. How's this power circuit going? This one's fine. Let's turn this guy on. So we got plenty more chlorine in here. Where that chlorine is coming from, I've got no idea. But it is there. Oh, maybe this dartlet? I'm gonna wrangle you. I don't know why you are here, but you are there. And you are now wrangled. Oh, there's a dartlet here too. There's a dartle here too. They keep pooping out bleachstone in my base. Okay, they've made that one, so now we can put this insulator tile back. Oh, the dartles. They escaped from here, that's right. Okay. Oh, are you on the edge? Oh, the recteg is right on the edge. I'm gonna really get you up here. Okay, 3 of them seems to be sustainable. Three of them are definitely sustainable. My dog is a fluffy legend. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's been a very sleepy boy. Gas is definitely not getting out of there, is it? Nah. Perfect. Good, that's back there. How much steel do we have? 790. Just need one more steel. Come on. Is that Jeremy? There's a little bit. Not too much. And what we want in here is a lot of pepper bread. That has food poisoning germs on it? Why? Yeah. Why? Can we spray this? Disinfect this, please. If you will. No, they won't. I don't tend to trust atoms because they make up everything. That's a good one, Lily. That's a good one. Okay, this system is working quite well. This is moving the gases around the base that I need it to. Hatch, how did you get down here? What are you doing? Are we making barbecue? Yeah, okay, but we don't have any food in there. We have steel 890. Good. I can make a steam turbine out of steel. Oh, this can be rotated. That's good. It's going to be that side. Yep, good. Okay. This will need to be deconstructed, and that will need to be deconstructed. Okay, what we need as well is a... Now, we need a conduction panel. And the conduction panel is going to go this way. It's going to go right behind it. No, that's the inn. Wait. Conduction panel. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. It's going... So that's going out. So this needs to go to the inn. I need to make a bridge, don't I? Because that needs to go like that. Yeah. Okay. That's all right. And that needs to connect down to there. Okay. And we need to have a large power transformer here. Just gonna sit here. Didn't really want it to be there, but sure. That's okay. Get some conductive wire. That can just be made out of iron now. There, and now we need heavy watt wire to go like that. And insulated tile. I was going to do steam in there. Oh no, we need to get the gas out of here. This is just going to be a temporary gas pump. Yep. To get the steel, to get all the other gas out of here. Can I reach that power? I should be able to. Yep. Hopefully I can reach that. Yes. Yes, we can. It's going to run and get... Why is iridium sitting up there? That's weird. Ooh, lime. Sure. Lime is a good resource to have. I thought they can build this even though it's in an invalid location. Well, let's close this off. And we need to add water to the loop, and also we need electricity to get this started. Because it's not going to completely run by itself. So I need this to run like all the time. At least as much as it can run. And we might as well get a battery up here with it too. Smart. No, it doesn't need to be a smart battery. Yeah, sure, why not? Get a smart battery in there. Connect that up too to charge the battery. And it's not on for some reason. And we can charge up. No, I want to put water into the circuit first. Okay, let's get some water in here. We can get water into this area. No, we need power. No, yeah, we need power first. We need power. Heavyweight joint plate's gonna sit here. And heavyweight joint plate's gonna sit here. This is only temporary to get some power into the circuit. So then we can make this a... both of these areas a vacuum. Not temperature, power. I want to just get rid of that. Can we deconstruct? I know we can deconstruct that. I'm not sure if we can get the other one. Can we get that one too? Yes. Good. But there's one little wire in there, but that's okay. Okay, so that's turning on. That's good. I'm gonna make this a complete vacuum. 6 sick hicks. Nick 6 sick bricks with picks and sticks. Okay. That's a tongue twister. Honestly, going to win an award because he was outstanding in his field. Goodness. That's a good one, Lily. That's a good one. That's a very good joke. Okay, that's a vacuum. This is almost a vacuum. Very, very close. Yep, vacuum. Good. And cut. Okay. So these are now vacuums. So now we just need to get some water into here. So we can start, like when the steam is when this turns on to be steam. So let's just get some water in here. We can pull it from this way. It's the easiest way going to be. Probably here. Good, we don't need too much. Why did the biologist break up with the physicist? Because they had no chemistry. That's also a good one. Thank you for the jokes, Lily. What's going on in here? Polluted dirt. Are you guys not producing polluted dirt? Don't they produce polluted dirt? Yeah, they do. Maybe not enough. Oh, okay, there we go. We're getting some water in here. I think that's probably enough. Okay, that should be enough. And now we don't actually need this. Let's deconstruct that. And I'm going to flip it around. So we can draw the water out of here eventually, because I don't really need it in there. What I do want is some polluted water into this cycle, this loop up here. So we can pump some polluted water up there. I was getting polluted water out this way. Again, this is just going to be temporary. So what if I pull it from here? It's going to be fairly warm, but that's okay. And actually, before I... No, I want the cooling loop to be working. I want the cooling loop to be working before we get any kind of oxygen in here. So what I am going to need is to have a gas pipe. It's going to be insulated. And we're going to put it as obsidian? No, that's too far. That's too much. Let's go granite. We'll do granite. Okay, granite. It's going to come down this way. Can we reach down here? I don't think we can. Sorry, we can make some ladders. And that is going to go... Oh no, I closed it off. No, I gotta make it over this side now. Because I accidentally closed it off before I did the thing that I needed to do. But that's okay, we can put that in here. And go up this way. There we go. I'm sure that's fine. Whatever, they can stay there. You have to go? No worries, Lily. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, now we've got liquid water. We don't. Because it's not going to an inn. Oops. Into the out, I need... It's out going to an out, which is why it's not flowing up there. We need to make this a liquid bridge. And then deconstruct that tile. That should work. At least temporarily. Oh yeah, we need a ladder down here. Can that? Yeah, they can get up there. Okay, good. Someone make this, please. Make that slightly higher priority. That would be great. Yeah. Guess that'll flow to the bridge. Yeah, it's going. Okay, good. Alright, now I just need to be careful and monitor how much is going into there. We don't want any more than that. There we go. Okay, that's running. It's going to run out of power, but that's okay. Because it's not going to be hot enough to generate steam. Not yet. Oh, you'll be back in a few minutes? No worries. I know the gnarly gulps greasy gums while galloping around the glee-filled gum tree. That is also a really good tongue twister. Okay, so in here, we also need to have... do I have enough iridium? No, I don't. We might have to close this room off a little bit. I'm going to make one... That can be like that. And then... I can make this a... insulated tile. Like that. Dig this out. And then we're going to get the power to come back down here. See you later, alligator. And a while, crocodile. That's what they say, right? Good, so this cooling loop is actually working. Nice. It's a little bit warm, but that's okay. And we don't have any gas in the pipes. Nope, good. That's gonna go into there. Okay, so power. We can... I need to make more iron. We don't have enough iron. Let's make another 20 iron. What do we have? Shovel. Ah. Wrangle up these little hatchlings. Can you reach this? Unreachable build. They cannot reach that. I'll need to get rid of those ladders because there's going to be... they're going to melt. Oh my goodness. That was a big sneeze. You love telling jokes? Oh yeah, I did read that. I did read that. Oh my goodness. It's finally happening. I'm running out of polluted water. Oh my god, I'm running out of polluted water. Oh, this is erupting, so we are getting more water in there. But we are using more water than what we have. So I need to get this water back up the top as well. That's still okay. Okay, and this water is still a decent temperature. It's good, so we need to get some of this water back up and up into here. What are we gonna do with this brine? We need to put the brine somewhere. I guess I can put that like in here. Because we don't need to... Yeah. User blueprints. This is infinite liquid storage. That should be okay. It's a little bit... Again, that's a little bit too tall. Okay, so let's cancel that and that. And we're going to change these to airflow tiles. Dupes, do we need any more? I don't think we need any more amber at the moment. Let's just leave that. We've got enough. We've got enough as it is. And liquid vents. Just make this out of it. Oh, that's not good. That's running straight through my pump. Cancel all this. That's running straight through my cooling loop, which I didn't see. We need to put that somewhere else. How you going with this, dupes? Good. You've made that. Now we need some power wire. Ooh, we're running out of iron again. Are we still making some more iron? Yes, we are. So they're so cute jumping. Yeah, the little hatches jumping up and down are very cute. They are very, very cute. Is this actually killing the germs now as well? No, not enough of it. Not enough. That's alright. I really need to get the brine out of here. I'm just going to put in another... liquid storage up here. Why not? We can empty it out at another point in time rather than building an infinite liquid storage thing again. I don't really need it for brine. What I did need, which I said a while ago, was a liquid filter. So we need a liquid filter to get rid of the brine that's in this area already. So I'm going to bring that up. No, I'm going to bring it down this way. Yeah, we need to excavate this area, but there's another... a whole different problem down this way. Let's make it down here. So we're going to get our dupes to go underneath this neutronium. I'm going to dig up this way. Dig across underneath the neutronium. And like that. Yep. And this will have to be... You know what? I'm gonna make this... Cancel that. Like that. And this ladder is going to go down here. And just in case they get caught, because I know they will, we can make a ladder there. Oops, I made it so you couldn't get in here, dupes. No, not that one. That. That should work. There we go. Yep, and they should be able to get up there. Okay. They're doing their thing. They're going along doing that. Oh, they finished this. Okay, so we have this ready. And I think we need to go and get this started. Yeah. I think we need to go and get this started. So I'll put the power back on in here. Oh no, I didn't make a conductive bridge. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, conductive wire bridge to get that in there, and then I will connect this up so we can get some initial power happening. And then it should hopefully be self-sufficient. Maybe. I don't recall, to be honest. No, because 1200 and this is only 850. It's gonna need power. Yeah, it's gonna need power. Alright. Maybe the battery doesn't need to be there. We'll leave the power connected to it. Okay, so this is pumping out polluted oxygen and some oxygen. Oh, this ladder is gonna melt. Need to get rid of that before it's a problem. Okay, so what are we dealing with at the moment? 26 degrees. That's not too bad. And that means that the water is actually going to heat up quite a bit once we start pumping in a lot hotter oxygen in there. At the moment, it's okay. I don't know if it's good that I'm going directly behind that. We'll see. Ooh, bristleberry. Yeah, why not? Hey, look at my pips. They planted another arbor tree. That's nice. Good on you, pips. And there's some CO2 in there. Huh. How many gases are we dealing with in here? A couple of gases. Oh, there we go. Now it's heating up. Now we are heating up. Whew. That is getting hot in there. What's the pump at? Huh? Okay, what? Oh, because the details are... Ooh, we're 330 degrees and climbing. So the gas coming in here is now hot. So now this is going to have to work really hard to cool everything down. So the water will be heating up. Is this stopped by... Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't put the cooling loop through there. That could be a problem. Is that ever going to cool down in here? I don't know if that's going to cool down. We're dealing with two different types of gases in here, which is not ideal. Let's change this to 40 degrees so we can get some of the gas out. So that CO2 is going to be a problem. I really need to get that out. There's not much of it left. Once that stops erupting, it should be okay. When is the next? 30 cycles. Okay, so it's only just started erupting. But it's going okay. It's 20 degrees in here. Well, at least it's pushing it out at 20 degrees. It's coming in at 300, some of them. And the cooling loop is actually doing its job. Why is that so cold? This is not even running. What is happening to this cooling loop? These tiles are very cold. But that's not even part of the cooling loop. I don't know. Oh, now it's running. It ran for a couple of them. Good, we're pumping some polluted oxygen in here. It's not a lot at the moment, but it's some. Yeah, maybe I did discover some new mechanic. I don't know what happened, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. And what gases are in here? Just... yeah. It's just polluted oxygen now. That's only polluted oxygen coming in. Good. And this is a vacuum now. Fantastic. That's ideally what we wanted. And the heat in there is intense. This hasn't even needed to turn into steam. I don't understand. Is it deleting the heat somehow? Oh no, there we go. It's currently at 46 degrees. There we go. Is the petroleum like somehow... I don't know. I don't know what's happening, chat. This is really weird. But we're not putting polluted oxygen into here because of something that's happening in this area. I don't think it's storing enough. There's 15 kilos of it. It is heating up. It's heating up and then cooling down. But this is currently not cooling down at all. Because of that one tile. What about the other tile in here? That's empty. Because everything flowed into here. So this one tile needs to cool down. And that's the closest that I can get it to there. But ideally, I should have run this over that tile as well. So we could cool down the pipe that's there. I'm wondering if we can get access to it. If I deconstruct this tile, that will still be a lock. But if we can do this... because this... I should be able to get access to this tile from here. I can definitely access this tile. So if I get rid of that, I should be able to change this. And if I do this... oh! See, that's not what I wanted to do. Or that. Yeah, get rid of that. And then we will... and then... why is that unreachable? I don't need to change this one though. That is still available, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, that worked. Okay, I just need to cut this. Once they finish this tile. Can please, dupes. Thank you. Cut that. Deconstruct that. So what I did was extend the cooling loop a little bit longer. And to make sure that this actually cools down. It should transfer some of the heat into the radiant pipe. It should. Doesn't look like it is. Because this water is at 18 degrees. Because it's an insulated pipe. It's an insulated pipe. It's not transferring the heat. I need this to be a radiant gas. And it shouldn't be that hot. So, I'm just going to make that out of... Yeah. Okay. That should be okay then. Radiant gas pipe. There we go. What? What's the sensor made out of? It's made out of nickel. What is happening? Current internal temperature 46.4. You've got a radiant pipe on there. Is this classed as a building? No. Okay, let's just change this to 47 to get rid of it. And then I'm going to change it back down to 25. And then it stopped again. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's working. What? Yeah, it's working. I can set it up as long as the temperature is like within the range of this. So it's currently 20 degrees in here. And we're dealing with 42 kilograms per tile. So it is well within the range. I seriously don't know how this happened, though. Like, this should not be working. I don't know how this cooling loop is working. This is not running hot enough to even... it's only 70 degrees in there. Somehow, I'm deleting the heat. Actually, it's only coming in... Yeah, it's coming in at 99 degrees. I'm wondering if the petroleum is taking the heat away from it a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't know why. It should. Because the gas should be so hot in here that it's heating up the radiant pipes. But it's not. So we're just going to set this to 30 degrees. So that should never be above 30 degrees, really. Yeah. And I mean, it's fine if it's like 30 degrees in here anyway, because the puffs need it to be a little bit warmer. Right? their livable range. 15 to 55. Yeah, so that's okay. Okay, and that's they're taking a lot of the polluted oxygen out of there. But there we go. We've tamed this geyser. This geyser is now tamed. And we are putting in quite a bit of polluted oxygen in there. But it is at a decent temperature as well. So that's nice to see. That's how you tame a geyser. I still haven't completed this. Have we done this area yet? No, we haven't. All right, dupes, we're going to dig this out. You're going to hate it, but we got to do it. Now we can liquid filter. So that's going to come in down here. Yeah, yeah, we can deal with that. Can we? Let's go over this way. It's going to come in down there, and we're going to pump water, normal water, back up this way. Radiant pipe near the Wheezewort, or the plant. Yeah, that could work, but the Wheezewort honestly doesn't get too cold. I could put a radiant pipe there, and it would cool the gas a little bit. But see, when it's erupting, look at this. It's coming in at almost 300 degrees in here, and it's coming out at 19. So I'm really not unhappy with that. Somehow it's deleting the heat when it comes through. And what I really want in this area, once the puffs stop taking all the oxygen from here, what I really want is this area to go over pressure with polluted oxygen. So we stop getting Prince puffs and just normal puffs in there. Yeah, blueprint. Yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah, I definitely could do that. Hey, this is running now. Look at this. It's finally heating up the water to a point where this is getting... It's getting more. Yeah, it's 86 degrees, so we're almost turning it into steam. That is not connected to anything, right? Oh my god, it is connected. Holy crap. I was almost going to run steam through here. I'm glad that is turned off. I can cut the power as well, because we don't need power down there. There we go. A sauna. I mean, I can build a sauna. Actually, we can build a spa. Curative tablets. That's a good idea. Hey, another colony achievement earned. Sweet. Alright, we got the liquid pump in here. We might need to get some... I think I will need a separate power block for this way. Wow, this is just running off that one single thing. How many things are we running off this? Quite a few. Quite a few. It's alright, I can get the power up this way. We can put a heavy watt join plate here. Get the heavy watt wire there. Can you not reach this? They cannot reach that. I should be able to reach that. Oh, we don't have any eggs to incubate. These are all Rex eggs. Oh my goodness. So many Rex eggs. Right. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. Okay, we'll have to deal with that later. Power. Let's get a small power transformer because we're probably going to power other things off this circuit later on. I know we will. I'm trying to future-proof. And we'll just get normal stuff to like that. Plumbing. We need, no, I want a liquid reservoir. And that can just sit there. And this plumbing is going to go in down that way. And then where are we going to bring this liquid? Ideally, I wanted to go into this reservoir. But I've made it very complicated to get it there. I think if I fix this up, should be like if I make this a straight one. And do it like that. And this one, that's not going to work. Because I want a few, yeah, okay, no, that should be okay. Let's do it like this. And then I'll deconstruct this. So we need a liquid bridge. Lots of liquid bridges, actually. So here. Here. And here. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough for now. It's going to go down that way. You are going to come down here. And we're going to get you following this path. There, and we're going to go into there, and we're filtering water. Yeah. Anything else other than water is going to go into the liquid reservoir. It's going to be the brine. And the temperature over here is really good. That's what we want it to be. It is extremely crowded over here. As my builds always are. Probably shouldn't be, but that's what it is. That's what I'm dealing with. The water's almost boiling in here. It's very close. And we finally not... Oh, we are. Oh, did that become a vacuum for a little bit? Huh. It seemed to work. This is definitely working. This is definitely working. Oh, there was some phosphorite down there? Okay, cool. Oh my god, with the resin again. Why is there liquid resin on the floor here? I don't understand. Did it freeze? Here. We're gonna relocate this up to here. I think it became a solid and then it liquefied again. I think that's what happened. Those two glowing fly bugs, solar panels and power? Yes, it is. Yes, so these are shine bugs. And they are providing light. Which the solar panel is absorbing. They don't provide much light, but it is working. These are my other solar panels up there. Doing their job. Hey, look at this. We turned into steam. Amazing. But it is... Why is it idle? Is there not enough steam in here? The power source is idle. Why is the power source idle? You should be... I mean, it's only 98 degrees, so it's not hot enough. The power source is idle? That's weird. Anyway. Yes. The potato, more shine bugs would provide more power. But the problem is radiation. They give off radiation. So you can make a shine bug farm, but you would need to encase it in like lead or something. Because that will become a problem. How are we going in here? They are taking all the polluted oxygen. Like, I can't pump it out fast enough. Should have done two. Oh, weird. Oh well. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Wrangle you as well. Stop. Oh, still works. What the hell is in here? Okay, we are pumping water back into the system. Oh my god, where's it going? No, it is going into there. Yeah, it's just taking forever. Ooh. Out of power? No. Oh, is this not running anymore? The steam is too cold. Okay. Steam is at 105 degrees. What's this at? Only 104. Yeah, well, at least the steam is heating up. Blueprints. Don't need anyone just now. Okay, so we're adding water back into the system as well. That is occasionally pumping out brine from there, I think. I really need a squeaky puff farm. We need a squeaky puffed farm. I think we're going to do that. What do you consume? Squeaky puffed. Which each breath. You just need to be in chlorine gas. Right. So you also take up chlorine gas, but you take up more than what you excrete, I think. So maybe these critters shouldn't be in here. I don't think they should be in there. And you guys are... This doesn't need to be on anymore. Chlorine in there is fine. Okay, I think we need to start doing some more research now. Body temperature. It's too cold again? Oh, well, the llama's gone, so... Alright. Temperature in my base is really, really good. It has pockets of heat where there's meant to be heat. And cooling down places that need to be cool. Except this is turned off again. Oh, we lost power. How did this... Oh no, no, sorry. That's meant to be not powered. Oh, it is slowly cooling down. I swear it was 33.6. It could... Yeah. Well, I'm going to put this as the maximum temperature comfortable living range of the puffs, which is 55 degrees. This whole area is insulated anyway. So... It's fine in there. And that's running occasionally. It's getting warmer. Is this somehow not connected properly? No, it is. It's not hot enough, right? It's just not hot enough. Do I need it to run cooler? What's the freezing temperature of water? Of polluted water? Huh. Polluted water. Oh, I can go to minus 20? Damn. What if we cool you down to like, I don't know, 5 degrees? This is going to heat up the steam now. There we go. Perfect. This is currently pumping out 247, 243. That cooled down too much. Wow. That is cold in there. Does that help the situation with this? It has a bit. All right, we're just gonna keep it going. Okay. Good, and this should be cooling down. Yep. Okay. I think we do need to start doing some research into like rocketry and stuff. We are getting to that point where we need to do that. And I want to do actually the robo miner and the sweeping dock. So this steam machine is pumping back into the main grid. So it's pumping into the main power source grid. So when it activates, it is actually going to push power into the batteries. This is unfortunate because this is taking more power than what it's actually going to put back in. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could do that. I could do it to -5 I would feel comfortable with, because it takes off 14 degrees. So that would be -19. And at -20.6 is when polluted water starts turning into ice. So I think that's fine. It's at 73. That's not possible. It's cold in here. There is a radiant gas pipe sitting there on that sensor. There's inside the pipe is 6 degrees, but this is saying it's 73. How is that possible? Been here the whole time lurking? No worries, just remember to like. Oh, thank you so much. Then thank you for reminding everybody. I don't know what's going on with this setup. This is cold, right? This is cold, but somehow the gas in here is 73 degrees. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like gas pipe. I don't know if I can reach that. Is it even... Alright, if I just do this at 75 and then put this back down to 55. There, that should be fine. This is actually going to cool this area down. Look at it. It's so cold. They're not going to like that. But it's actually cold in that area, so that's interesting. All right, we did some research. We did the mining, the auto miner. So what we can do is the robo miner. If we do this and put a wall here, we can actually have the robo miner mine away anything that hits it, but we don't want to do that. What I really want is blast shot. I want to make some blast shot again. We can do that. We can make some blast shot up here. So is that a station or... Oh wait, I did deconstruct it. Is it going to have the thing again where... where it's going to have an issue. Yeah, there's no blast shot. I have to research it again because I think it's a bug, honestly, because I haven't researched it. Where is it? The blast shot maker. No, it's an orange building. Yeah. So this, you get it the first time when you discover it, but then if you deconstruct that building, and you can't reconstruct it again unless you research it. Which I think is interesting. What I do want is just a pneumatic door up here. Oh my god, there's a stone hatch in here. Stone hatchling. Get a sage hatch. It's because I don't have any sage hatches. Oh, there we go. So we're doing some research now to make sure that we get enough blast shot. Because I want to start making blast shot again. You can, but I deconstructed. So my blast shot maker was up here, and it's not in the stations. So where is it? Because according to the research, it should be one of the buildings that are available, like a station or something. Is it under refinement? It's not even under refinement. Because I haven't finished that line of research, I can't seem to make it. Which is very weird to me, but Have you got... How much do you have in here? You do have 100, so they're going on to that one next. Oh, they're doing the other research first. Okay. Okay, this is going nicely. We're getting more water. Honestly, we could cut this off a little bit. Just for now. Oh, my goodness. I thought I saw polluted water going into there. Oh. Okay. So this is going to pump all of this water out that I've been using. And put it back into here. Awesome. How are we going with the research? We're almost done with that one, and now we just need to do this one. Look at my pips go. Okay, honestly, I turned off fried mushroom and we still have so much stuff. I am still making veggie poppers. What if we turn that off as well? My megafrond trees are still a problem. Need to uproot that one. You can't be in there. Hey, we finished that. A lot of research too. We've got the phone line that we can talk to other dupes, other planets. Sweepy Dock. More automation. Oh yeah, the space scanner. Incoming objects from space. The hammer. Actually, building to the left of it receives a green signal. Oh, that's right. Automated notify. Attach sensors to send notification when certain conditions are met. Notifications can be customized. This I have not done. I've not done the automated notifier or the hammer. What is an example of a hammer? I can strike a building. Oh, is it? Oh, does it do, for example, like, where was the, like this? If I put a, because in this was putting amber into resin. So can the hammer hit this building and then make this like activate? Or the rock crusher? Actually, let's try the rock crusher. Why not? That would be really interesting to see. Need hammer. Let's make that. Is that an input or an output? That is an input. Try not to make a sense of Zeppy's like Euclidean chaos mess of pipes. Redefine what our understanding is of reality. Hammer time, exactly. I want to see what this does. Okay, it is 60 watts. Let's just turn that. What? Is it just gonna... Is it just gonna hammer it? So we deliver some eggshell to here. No, I can do raw mineral, right? Like there's sedimentary rock. There's 8.5 tons of sedimentary rock there. So if I deliver some sedimentary rock to this, I just want to see if how this works. Shipping, auto sweeper. What do you mean unoccupied space? Is that building technically there? That's weird. Alright. I'm gonna put that up there too. How much stuff is running off this circuit? Ooh, quite a bit. Oh my god, you have a lot of stuff there. Okay, what if I just connect? So we're gonna make some more sand. We're gonna do sedimentary rock. I'm gonna do 10 of this. So it should deliver that. Okay. So it needs a work errand, but if I do automation wire, now that's input into an input. That's not going to work. I need to make it somehow receive a green signal. Okay, that's not going to work. Oh. I need to have a look at what this... The building to the left when it receives a green signal. The hammer does not damage when it strikes. The hammer makes a neat sound when it strikes a building. I'm gonna have to look at that up to see what that does. So I don't know. How are we going with our... Oh my god. There's too many of you in here. And you are not... How much... Hang on. Squeaky puffed. It takes 30 kilograms per cycle and does 28.5. It takes more... It takes more than what it's actually giving. Which is not great. That's not a good trait. That is potentially why we are seeing less chlorine gas in here. So I'm going to relocate this guy up into here to be our first flying critter. Also the dense puffed. I mean, the prince puffed. They're going to go into there. I don't want them in here. Oh, I want this egg to be... Oh no, relocate the egg to here too. Yeah. My god, there was so much water in here. It's crazy. 28 tons of water per tile there. We don't need any more. Okay, did we finish all the research for the blast shot maker? We did. So now can I make it? There it is, blast shot maker. I couldn't make it before, but now I can. Unless you had it available, like after the research, it won't work. So that's interesting. You can only make it once and you can't remake it. So what about normal blast shot? Oh, we could use biodiesel or petroleum. Huh. Interesting, and that makes 5 units of blast shot. How much does it take to put down an asteroid? Meteor. That does 960 watts, so we are going to just make heavy watt to there. Yeah, we're making progress. We are making progress. My concern is that we are we don't have enough petroleum, so I think we need to go back to the other planet. Sin, it's finally gonna happen. We need to come back here and actually do something with this planet. We need to generate more power. These plug slugs are doing absolutely nothing. If we turn it into a plug slug farm, that will work. So we can actually store some hydrogen and have a decent plug slug farm, but that means we need a dupe over here that is going to have a ranching skill, and they need to live over here permanently, and I don't want to have to send them food all the time, so they're going to have to be self-sufficient and grow some food here as well. It's going to be a thing because we need to make we're sending water over here, but we honestly don't have to do that. We could probably get water from a source on this asteroid, either from melting ice. Oh, hey, look, an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. So we can feed that with hydrogen as well and cool stuff down. That's pretty cool. And I don't know how far can we go down? That's only this level? What's below that? Oh my god, there's going to be so much more below that. But the power is the issue. It is charging the batteries. But I think the fridge is taking up all the power. So we charged the batteries a little bit. And we can take that off too. And there's no power here. Oh god, I can't even connect anything. Come on. It won't let me connect anything because there's nothing here no dupes here to do it. I would need to send someone over there. Because we would need a source of oil and petroleum to make a decent amount of blast shot. I mean, I can make some now. It's not too much of an issue. I would just prefer not to have to do that. So I think for this, we're going to have to explore over this way too, because we need to open up this area. And we can do that by going and digging across this way. Digging across that way and then making my way up through here. So let's get a ladder to there, and then we're going to get a ladder up to here. And then we're going to dig this area out as well. And I don't want to go inside the base just yet. Because that will... they'll be having their spacesuits on and that won't be good. I don't want them to have their spacesuits on. Yep, get out of there. Good. Cool. Hey, Segarang! Yes, we do. We do have wood. We have a pip farm. Well, I mean, it's just pips here. Arbitrary. And I got a banquet hall. We've got an actual banquet hall. So that's giving my dupes +6. +6 morale, which is really, really awesome. And so I'm going to actually start giving them some more skills. Even though they don't want them. Freya, you've got pretty much everything really that you want, but we can get you some pyrotechnics as well. But you were my tinkerer. You're my engineer. Gossman. I mean, brute strength is always good to have. Everybody, really. So they can lift some more stuff. And carrying. You already have that. You have that as well. May, you have that too. Marie, you can do carrying. Carrying. Max. You do love the advanced medical care as well. Meep. Carrying. Nails. Tidying, carrying, and carrying. Potato. Strength. Oh, we haven't finished this. You're going to be brew farming too, definitely. Then carrying. Strength. Travaldo. Strength and carrying. Cool. My base is too narrow. That's neutronium. And that's neutronium. It's not too... Oh, I mean, I'm expanding on the sides a bit. We're going out this way. It's pretty wide. It's getting wide. I don't think it's too narrow at all. All right, good. We don't have the puffs taking up all the chlorine gas anymore. Are you outside of the range of the... You are. I can see you off-gassing, Bleachstone. Whatever. It's not organized? Yeah, I know. It's complete chaos. And the reason why it's complete chaos is because at the very beginning, it was like kind of like a disaster. I had to do everything. You know, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Sekarang. You don't need to be mean about it. Got a tile. Ladder. Go up that way. And do better? No. Do not do that. Thank you very much. All right. I'm gonna make this an actual wall. Good. Ladder, and then dig this out. We're eventually getting up this way. It's nice. Even with my plumbing, yeah, my plumbing's a nightmare, but it always tends to be a nightmare. I don't know what to tell you about that. You guys finished doing that? Yeah, you have. All right, cool. Wow, there is, you guys are not using a lot of polluted dirt, are you? I haven't put any polluted dirt in here, have I? No. I guess they're not eating too much? They should be. And this, I have way too many puffs up here. It's, they keep taking all my polluted oxygen. Huh. Even though I have a hot polluted oxygen geyser. Through my cooling loop. Hey, look at that. That is working. We've got... It's, they're pooping out slime into here too. Hey, look at that. And it's not off-gassing. How good. And you are using that to fertilize this. More plug slugs? No, thank you. We have enough plug slugs as it is. Oh my god, did I... What? Why is there so little hydrogen in here? What the hell is going on in there? Did hydrogen escape? Somehow? Oh. This is definitely a liquid lock. It's not going into my base. What the hell? That's so weird. I don't know. Does it consume? Oh, it does. It takes... Oh, it is. Yeah, no, we can't have that. Get up there. I didn't know that it breathed in. Draw in unbreathable gases. I didn't read that. Yeah, well, I should have read that. Oh well, yep. Hey, Kylene. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here, Kylene. How you doing today? The smog slug is all the way up the top. He can't be accessed right now. All right, so we've got access around here. The reason why I want to do that is we are going to bring up the petroleum from this way, just to get it like outside of this nightmare of a loop of pipes. We got 14 tons of sandstone, so we're just going to use some sandstone. Actually, I think this needs to be shale, so that can reconnect. And we will disconnect. Oh yeah, that is disconnected. Good. And then we're just going to use good old sandstone. Oh, hey. Okay, we're going to continue up over this way. This needs to be completely enclosed. I don't want anything in there. So again, you pretty much did 3 hours of non-stop squats previous day of work. You're gonna be toned. Yeah, I mean that's tough. I mean, I'm sure your body will get used to it after a little while, but it will take some time. Why is there polluted water here? Get out of here. And this, I just want this to be a normal tile. Can't be a normal tile. Construct that. Scrubbing cabinets all day. Wash top, wash the bottom, top, bottom for 3 hours. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. It can be like that. All right, ladder. You're gonna go up here, and then we're gonna connect you across this way. But that means what we're gonna and that's gonna go like that. And we won't be able to get in from here, but that's okay. We can do this. Dig up some more stuff from there. This is going to have to be blocked off. This ladder is going to be continued up only once they finish making this area. Oh my god, Gossman, what are you doing? Gossman, seriously. Someone help Gossman. They're gonna fall asleep. Oh, construction. What have we got here? Shale. Gosh, you silly dupe. Silly, silly dupe. Can't trust them at all, chat. Can't trust them at all. Eileen. What did you reach? You reached 98 degrees. Wow, okay. It's still cold in there. Still very cold in there. I don't know how occasionally it got to that temperature. That is so weird. Maybe I should have put like an ambient temperature in here. Like an ambient temperature sensor rather than a pipe temperature sensor. I could still do that. Even though I really should have put that down the bottom there. Leave it. Quick thinking? Yep, thank you. Lack of an intellect. Is there a prize for that? A contest? My brain took vacation ages ago. I don't think so. Okay, there we go. We can finally dig out this way now. Now that that is completely sealed off. And we can just continue this ladder to here.
Sandwraith03 just
hey,
followed.
Sandwraith03. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed your messages from before. Yes, I did once play the Frosty Planet Pack. It was really cool. I enjoyed it. Okay, there we go. They can't get down there now, can they? That's 3 high. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the Frosty Planet. I was thinking after I've like finished this run through of, you know, going to space and aren't you being wrangled? Going to space and also like building like a monument or something, then yeah, I'll go onto the Frosty Planet Pack, I think. PG channel. I mean, not overly PG, but I'm a bit. Doesn't need to 100% be. Oh. You don't drown. What? They don't drown? Okay. I thought they had to breathe in some gases, but okay. No, we don't need any of that at the moment. Oh, we're almost put out all of our water back. Maybe amphibians? Yeah, maybe. This is very weird that I thought it would have to breathe. But I guess because it doesn't breathe oxygen that it can stay underwater then. Michael Florendo. Is the mercury lamp good for bonbon trees? Bonbon trees? Oh, bonbon trees. I'm not sure. They need... So they need light, right? They definitely need light. And they need snow, so it needs to be in a cold biome. What the hell does that produce? Ethanol. Spigot seals produce ethanol? That's crazy. So the... I mean... I guess so? Do you mean just like the ceiling light? The ceiling light does produce a little bit of heat, I think. Oh my god, I haven't even put lights in the dining hall. Sorry, Michael, were you just on Twitch and I didn't answer your question on there, so you came over to YouTube? Yeah, mercury lamp. Yeah, so, okay. I need to... Where is that? Mercury lamp. This one. The sun lamp. No, that's a sun lamp. Where's the mercury lamp? Mercury ceiling light. This one? Advanced caffeination. I think I already have that. Uses mercury and power to produce light. Distributing stress. 130 grams of mercury. What makes mercury though? Oh, we can make it. Oh, cinnabar ore can make liquid mercury. Wow, but what temperature does it go to liquid? So it off gases at 356 and it freezes at minus 38. I mean, it seems like you definitely could do that, but you need cinnabar ore. And I guess it seems like an extra step to do that. So you can. Oh, you moved over to YouTube? No worries, Michael. Sorry, I was paying attention. I just more people are chatting on YouTube than anywhere else, so that's where I focus for now. Okay, are two of you out here? Or did somehow you guys get back into the base? No, there's one being delivered there. Who has the other suit? Ah, there's three of you. Okay, good. I see three of you. You gonna go get some stuff to take care of? No worries, Sin. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What you did. Appreciate it as always. Okay, so we can take the petroleum a little bit further now. Oh. There we go. So we can put the petroleum in there and make some blast shot, and we can actually get it delivered up here too and put into there. So what do we have? Oh, we don't have anything powering that at the moment. Yeah, that's okay. All right, chat. I'm just going to take a very quick break. Everyone, you can follow Freya. Keep an eye on Freya for me. I will be right back. chat, what happened? Back. Hello, Freya. What are you doing? Going all the way down here? Husband cat snores louder. Not allowed to room at nighttime? Oh no, you have a cat that snores a lot? That's a thing. My Jakku sometimes snores. Can't hear him at the moment, but he does snore. Okay. Is there like actually oxygen down here? There is. Oh, interesting. Freya's trekking a treacherous path? Yeah. They were going into radiation. I mean, it's not too much radiation, but there's a bit of radiation down there. Interesting. Okay, this has definitely fixed the hydrogen problem that we have. Why is there a lum down here? Excuse me. Don't know how the lum got down there. Maybe they took it on the ladder before they decided that they wanted to do something else. Confined, miserable. -11 happiness. Honestly, I think we're going to have to attack that smog slug. I don't think there's any other way that we're going to get meat out of it. How's this going over here? He's still pumping gas through? Nope. What did we reach? 64. Very occasionally, it just needs to have a little bit of assistance. Poop out bleach stone. Weird. And there's a dense puffed egg. My god, get out of here. I need like an egg cracker or something to make some omelets. Get all the stuff out of here. Hey, look at that. We are finally at 1,000 kilos. That's actually a really good amount of water to have as a you know, a safety net kind of thing. We could also get a desalinator and start working on where was it? The geyser here, over here, the saltwater geyser. So that's another source of water that we can get. Yeah, there's a few things that we can do. But I did say that we were going to concentrate on photographies. Oh, somehow you guys got out of there. I don't know how you did that, but you did. And we still have... We didn't lose too much water, actually. Huh. Oh, look at that. They planted all the arbor trees. Oh, we're getting so much wood. It's crazy. And we're getting a lot of mushrooms, too. I mean, we could make, like, fried mushrooms, I guess? Or... Oh, tender brisket. Yeah, okay, rocketry. That's right, I was doing the blast shot, right? Yeah, do we have petroleum up here? No, you guys haven't finished that. What do you mean you're out of stuff? What, sandstone? How can you be out of sandstone? Okay. I thought I had heaps of sandstone. Guess not. Oh, hey. Not at all what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. We're now making it out of shale. Which there should be plenty of shale around. Plenty of shale. I'm wondering if we can make some of the, the dupes' lives a bit happier. We can get some like ceiling lights and stuff in. Unfortunately, that's all in the way of there. If I put it here, that would be okay. I can definitely put one here. And then get a sensor. Where's the dupe sensor? Put that there. Some automation wire to that. And get power to that. It's running a lot of automation. Why is this sitting here? Doesn't need to be there. That's just going to confuse the situation. Okay, good. I'm going to make that. And this can be moved over. Yeah, cancel that. How far can you be moved over? One? We get up there. Oh, that one. What if I put you over here? Shipping. Conveyor loader. There. Should be able to reach that, right? Yeah, that can be reached. It's going through the power. Good. I'll need to... I want to copy the settings of this one over to that one once it's built. Then we can put a light and a sensor here. Come on, dupes, make it. There we go. Copy. Place that there. Now you can be deconstructed. But I need shipping to go over that way. We go, and then we can have a ceiling light up this way. That covers both of those. And we need a motion sensor. Which is under automation. Where is it? I'm going crazy. There. If I do that, no. Can't fit there. Whatever. Sure, that'll be fun. Okay, and we need some motion sensors and lights in the dining hall, definitely. That is not enough light for there. Oh my god. Okay. Motion sensors. Where can we fit them? And that should cover most of that table. So that table. That table. Good enough. Power. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a lot of power. You know what? You're going to connect to that circuit. Am I missing one? Yes, I am. Don't make it out of steel. It doesn't need to be out of steel. Oh, that's too many. Cancel. That's too many sensors. You don't need that many sensors. Just connect to that one. There we go. It makes them happy. What else do we need to do with them? Oh, you are not in the sensor range, are you? Oh, May. Maybe we can move this down? Can we move that down one? It's on the shipping. Yes. Yes, we can. On that side, that's better. I made it out of steel again. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Power is there. Good, that's better. Now that should definitely light up the area there. Cool. This is still not off-gassing enough. Oh, it is a little bit. Whatever. That's fine. Did we make the petroleum? Yes, we did. We can make some blast shot. How much do we have? We don't have a lot of nickel either. Let's make 10. 10 of those. And I'll make some more nickel. 10 nickel. Just to have some spare. And then we can have that shipped directly up here. And make sure that our solar panels are being protected. So I'm gonna need to put another auto sweeper, or the auto sweeper back up here, which was there. And this is going to be oh, I've never made blast shot before. Okay, so that's going to be blast shot. And I need to have a conveyor chute. The conveyor chute can be there. Oh, wait. It can receive stuff? Hang on. That can receive things? Oh, that's amazing. I don't need... Huh. I'm just going to deliver it straight to it. And we're going to put the conveyor loader here. Look at that. Conveyor loader. Auto sweeper. It's going to be there. You're going to get power from there and there. Because we don't have a lot of power on this one. Actually, we don't have any power. We need a wire bridge to go up that way. Oh no, that's the wrong side. That's the one. That's the wrong side, chat. We are just gonna go out. Yeah. Sweet. Right, you are not actually needed. But you are. We're gonna blast shot everything. Except for gassy. Because they can deliver gassy moves and stuff. Why is this awaiting a repair errand when it's not actually doing anything? Can we not get out there? We should be able to get out there, right? You are going to make... Where's blast shot? You're going to load blast shot into there. Oh, look at that! Oh, it is up and running. Scanning the skies. I don't know if one is enough. Seacomb. No, we don't need Seacomb. Good enough Seacomb. Well, we don't actually, because they are not pooping out enough dirt to keep it going. Can you please relocate the dense puffed egg out there? Also the squeaky buffed. Squeaky buffed can go out there too. Alright, chat, it's all working. It's all working. Ugh. Oh my god, there are hatches down here. People keep dropping. So what is this waiting for? I'll make that as like 6. Oh no! You opened the door when these were clearly not ready. Okay, so that shipping is now done. Now that should... someone already had that? Come on. That's why it's there. To talk with his new viewers from vertical YouTube? Not his What are you talking about? Petey? Excuse me? I talk to you all the time. You throwing shade at me, Petey? Is that what you're doing? Oh, there we go. We've run out of petroleum. All the petroleum is in the pipes at the moment. Yeah, there we go. Does that do 3 at a time? Yes. I try and talk with everyone, Petey. Excuse you. I don't even need a storage bin up here, really. Because this will just sit on the rails, right? When it's full. There's 30 units of blast shot just sitting there. So is that going to keep going? It is. Uh-oh. Wait, did that delete the blast? Did that delete it? I hope not. I really hope that didn't delete it. Where are you putting it? 35. Okay. Maybe because it was on the rail system and counted it just before? Don't know. Which water is in here now? Oh, still 1,000. Weird. There's still a hatch down there. What the hell? Who has food poisoning? Why do you have food poisoning? It's unnecessary to have food poisoning. Pepper bread has food poisoning. Why do you have 3 germs? Okay, look, we can stop making all of this stuff now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about tender brisket. What are you storing in here? Pinch of pepper nut, mushrooms. There are so many mushrooms in there. Wow. We don't need barbecue anymore. Cook seafood, I guess, because we don't want that to go off, really. Oh, we could make surf and turf. Oh, yeah, let's make surf and turf. Why not? Gives plus 12 morale. Hell yeah. Do I need to make sure surf and turf is listed in here? I think I do. But I need to make one first. Automation. Is this? Yeah, that is also able to be automated. Oh, hang on. Cancel. I can put one up. I need a NOT gate here. NOT gates. I put you there. Yeah, should work. There we go. Why aren't you making surf and turf? You have both ingredients. Oh, so we do need to make barbecue. Alright. We need to make barbecue, but I don't want them to consume barbecue. Even though they love barbecue. Yeah, that's one of the highest ones. Hey, surf and turf is actually much lower than pepper bread. Isn't that interesting? Okay. So they're not going to consume barbecue anymore, but they'll make it. Yeah. The reason why I'm doing that is I want them to have a really high morale. Oh, it's sitting out there. Come on, man. Surf and turf. And you need to store surf and turf. There we go. Oh, you can't even reach that? Oh, man. I need another... What if I deconstruct this? Is that gonna spew all the water out onto the base. No, it put it into a nice thing. Okay, good. That was good. Right, we need another sweeper over this side. Oh, again, not what I wanted to select. Over this side. And that can reach this, I think. Yeah, how's that circuit doing? That's okay. Well, someone already had that, but it's all right. Meep is just standing in the light, just wanting to be there. Basically, we're trying to get them to have really high food. Well, that's frozen. It's 24% stale. Okay. We can. Okay, let's. Okay, so barbecue is going to be stored in here now because it's a cooking ingredient now. I'm going to put barbecue, and I'm going to take barbecue out of here. Barbecue is going to be in this one. So what does the surf and turf need? Cooked seafood. Does actually need to have cooked seafood, yeah. But they should not consume cooked seafood either. Where is cooked seafood? Okay. Why did that? It's annoying. Okay, no one is eating barbecue, and no one is eating cooked seafood. It just reset itself back to the beginning again. What the hell? Weird. All right. So we're making some really high quality foods. Oh, Arbor acorn. So the kilocalories will go down, but when they do eat, it's going to be much better for the dupes. They're going to get much higher morale. Okay, what is this full of? 54 kilograms of pinch of pepper nut. And 42 kilograms of mushrooms. Do we really need mushrooms in there? I'm not doing anything with mushrooms right now. Get rid of them. Okay. What do we do with the mushrooms? Because we are growing them. And oh, it's finally working. It's working. Oh, that is so good. We finally have enough puffs in here. Or the right amount of puffs. And this is pumping out enough polluted oxygen now. And that's still cold in there, which is great. And this will eventually go over pressure. Because at the moment, there's 1.2 kilos. So once this pressurizes to 2, that will go over pressure and we should be all good. So how much blast shot have we got here now? Just 35. Is that enough? I don't know how much it will take. Meh. See how that goes. Should be no critters allowed up here. Is this blocked off? Rex, baby. Yeah. I'm sorry. You are going to be attacked. Yeah. My god, it was storing so much hydrogen. Holy crap, how much hydrogen did it just explode into? Oh my god, there are so many smog eggs here. We can't have that. There's no way. There is no way we can have that. Egg crackers. All the smog eggs are going to be in there. Why do they have such a high chance of producing smog eggs? That's really weird. Yeah. So where are the eggs? No, not the... We need eggs. Critters... Is there critter eggs here? No. Smog slug. There's somewhere where it tells you the percentage of the eggs, and I can't remember where that is. Is it sluglets? No. What the? I don't know. The egg cracker is here. We are going to put in... What? Can we not crack smog slug eggs? Are these not able to be... Okay. I am top rich. It's this is very interesting. This is going to be lower priority. We're going to put Rex eggs in here because I got too many Rexes up here. Oh, now they're breathing in a lot. Did some of them hatch? Guess so. What did you... Okay. That was weird. I guess a dupe had an errand to go and pick it up. Oh, there's the mercury lighting. That's cool. There must be mercury on the frosty planet, which is why it exists. Disease clinic, hot tub, radiation sensor. So I think what we're going to do first is petroleum engines and biodiesel, because we can make biodiesel. That was out of slime and something else. Biodiesel engine is actually quite viable. Okay, we're finally getting all of our liquid back in there. How is this cooling loop doing? It's doing fine. It's actually really cold. It's actually too cold for... What? Who? What? Where? Meteor showers. Here we go. Oh, that was out of range, I guess. Now we can see this in action. Come on, meteor. Oh, that's cool. So that just takes up one unit? Yeah. That just took up one unit. Ooh. Oh, unfortunately, that was right on the edge of it. Okay, well, no, there's a bit of space in between that. But I can make a second one. Damn. How hot is it up here? Oh, that actually uses that has quite a bit of heat. Ooh, what did that, oh, nickel. More stuff. Gold amalgam, iron. Cool, so it can protect this really well. I just need to have overlapping meteor blaster stations. Huh. That's awesome. Okay, so that's how that works. All of our researchers going to research now. And we don't have any data banks. Which is why we're doing the research to get to here. Okay, we're missing data banks. Was one in here? No. What else can we study? We've studied that one. We've studied that one. There are more things that we already inspected. We've inspected these, haven't we? Yeah. We've inspected all of those. These ones we can inspect. Oh. That's a biobot builder. There we go, another data bank. What about in here? Another data bank. Some more. Tentacles. Ah, Petey. Here's the blueprints. Don't need any of those at the moment. Where is... Okay, so we can... This will be quicker for my dupes to get over this way. I don't have to go down another level. There we go. So now when I get them to go like over here, that should... Yeah, we should be okay. Get them to dig all of that, and this, we'll get the data bank from there. We can get them to go down this way too and get the data bank from here as well. Hey, Green Man, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are needing more databanks in order to get to space. I'm doing good. Just had moo. Yeah, do you mean you just had milk? Oh, McDonald's. Oh, okay, right. Nice. Okay, kilocalories are going down, but we are doing all right in here. Still getting some amount of megaphons. I still can't believe these take 90 grams a second. Maybe if I geotune this. Maybe I should geotune that. Maybe we can get more out of it. Do I have a geotuner? Yes. Wow, I've only got steel. Oh no, that's nickel. I'm running out of refined metal. So we can make another, I don't know, maybe 20 of those. Maybe another 20 of those. Should be alright. Making the geotuner in there. You tired? Fair enough. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe we can't get rid of these. So, like, they can't be cracked into normal eggs? That's so weird. So exposed pipe. If I put in... If I do that... That's technically exposed pipe. So is that what they do? They take in the gas and then... And then they deposit it in the exposed pipe, right? That's what it said. So as long as I draw in unbreathable gas during the day, at night, they sleep near exposed gas pipes where they deposit their cache. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's why I needed... Oh, right. I see. So I did this incorrectly. Let's do... What I'm going to do is this. Deconstruct this. Does it need to be 2 down? I just don't know if it's going to be tall enough. So how much have you taken in? What pipe is over there? That's CO2. Why do this? We're not going to be able to reach that, are we? I can connect you up the other way. I can do that. Did that work? I don't even know if that worked. Okay, the idea is I'm going to connect this gas pipeline up here too, so they can go near the exposed pipe. Did they get into here? No. Need to submit a bioscan. Wait, did I click on that? Don't know. I did. Nice. Oh, double helix. Oh, these give me databanks too. Nice. Awesome. Okay, did they connect that up? They did. But there is a whole bunch of gas in there. Is this still... Is that actually... No, that's not even connected. Damn it, I need to get rid of the gas in here. I need to remove the CO2 from there. Oh, I'm not going to be able to reach that other one, am I? We do all of that. Then I can just deconstruct that pipe. That's... Yeah, they put it in... Okay, cool. We can move that in here. Where the CO2 belongs. We can let it out if we need to. What do we have? Yeah. We need more data banks. Which means we need more space. We need to go to space. Get more stuff. But I think I did it incorrectly because... Yeah. I think I used too many databanks to research other things. Don't know. Wait, will this tell me how we can get databanks? Other than going to space. Databanks. Remote controller. Okay, so... Oh, a data miner. Or an orbital data collection lab. Yeah. Data mine. Can we get that? So is this still... Yeah, it is. Do I have a data miner? Oh, I haven't even used the geotuner. Cool chlorine gas. Main delivery of salt. Oh, it needs salt? How interesting. I've never actually, like, used a geotuner properly before, chat. What does this actually do? Increases the temperature and output of an analyzed geyser. Multiple geotuners can be directed at a single geyser anywhere on the asteroid. Okay. Cool. Cool, so this is being pumped out. Ooh. It's 20 degrees now, though. Ugh. $121, 9, 18, 27. I really need it. I think that should be enough. Why is there water down here? Well, that's pretty cool. So we got that going. We can build multiple of these. A data miner. Is that... Where can I build a data miner? It's a mission control thing. Aha. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, all the way down here. Okay. What if I swap it to that? Mass-produced databanks that can be processed into data analysis research points. Yeah. That's what we needed. Do I have enough for that? Oh, we'll find out. I mean, insufficient oxygen generation. I don't think so. We haven't got any more dupes than what we normally would. Is it? Yeah, the water is running. Gases are flowing. I think we're fine. Oh, did we get all the gas out of there? We did. So what if I deconstruct of that and this? Might have to get the ladder up there. Oh, that automatically put it into a pipe like that. Okay, cool. Nice. That's what we wanted. All right. I want to see this plug sluglet. I mean, the smog sluglet in action. Look at all this. Oh my god, look at all the hydrogen. It just kept storing and storing and storing, and that's what it did. That's crazy. Because there weren't any exposed pipes that it could deposit all the stuff that it breathed in. And this is still a range, right? Yeah. Good. Are we going with, oh my god, we got so much research to do to get to the databanks one. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much stuff that we need to do to get there. Okay, so I want to watch this smog sluglet, see what it does. See what it do. I think it's too young. It's too young. When does it become a proper slug? In time? When's in time? I don't understand. With that research, but we don't have enough. Great. We still need to get the databanks. It's just one databank. How many points of research is that, though? I don't know. There's a few more volcanoes that we can analyze. And potentially go to the other planet as well and get stuff from there. So that's something that we can do. Hey, there's a second smog sluglet. I'm guessing that I might need to have them one additional tile further because these guys need 2. And I'm thinking that the smog sluglet, when it sleeps, I don't know if they have the slug picture in here. No. Because when it sleeps, it droops down and you can see where the power connector is meant to be. And that's what I was hoping to see in here. But I guess not. Smog eggs, true care eggs bring. They leave you smog eggs by the stairs. Surprises let me know they care. Ah! Dupe 182. Oh my god. All the smog eggs. True care eggs bring. They left me smog eggs by the stairs. Surprises let me know they care. That's good, Petey. That's good. Oh, hey, we got a fully grown smog now. That was convenient timing. Now, when it sleeps, I can actually look at where it's meant to deposit the gas. Oh, there we go. It's breathing in hydrogen. Right, here we go. Ah, it is 2. Look at that. It's too deep. That's amazing, though. I didn't realize they did it like that. That's really cool. There we go. So that's going to breathe in, and once it's breathed in all the hydrogen, Yeah, which is just breathing in hydrogen. It will deposit it into here. How much oxygen is there? Only 27 grams. That should be okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it did it like that. That's awesome. We're going with kilocalories, 139,000. Okay, pepper bread. It's got 17 germs now. That's not great. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Good egg. Ooh, pineapple bush seed. Here we go. Now, depending on where the smog slug sleeps, we'll deposit all the hydrogen gas into here. Cool. I still can't believe that when I killed that smog slug, it just completely annihilated the base in hydrogen. That's insane. I could put a gas pump up here and pump all the hydrogen all the way back down to here. That would be pretty cool to see. This is now CO2. Why is that CO2? Oh my god, there was another egg in here. How's our defense system going? Oh, it's spent 5. Okay, and this is going really nicely. Where is the leak coming from? Where is the leak of chlorine gas coming from? That's what I want to know. Or if it's down here. What is off-gassing? I don't understand. I just randomly find chlorine in my base coming from somewhere. Is it coming from all up here? I mean, it's definitely possible, but it seems weird. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're not asleep. Oh, you did sleep. Look at that. You deposited all that hydrogen in there. Oh, that is so cool. That's amazing. They help in transporting all the gas, the unbreathable gas, into the piping system. That's actually pretty cool. Right, and this is an issue now because now I can't do infinite gas storage in here. We could... Okay. I'm gonna fix this up. Alright. I'm gonna make this another liquid lock again. But we're going to actually make it petroleum, and we're going to make it the right amount. Because we can get that from here. I empty that storage. How long has your player been out of sync? I have no idea, PD. Okay, that's a vacuum again. That's good. What's in here? Is this good at oxygen? All right. Deconstruct. No. Whoa, why is there hydrogen there? How did hydrogen get in there? Need to deconstruct that tile as well. And then we're going to put in a bottle emptier. In here. Right there. That has been emptied. This should be 3 kilos of petroleum. It is. This is a 9. And also sweep this up too. I want that in there. Whatever it is. What gases are in here at the moment? Yeah, some oxygen and stuff. That's okay. This is going to be petroleum. So they should put exactly 3 kilograms of petroleum in there. And that means that will be an infinite gas storage again, where it hasn't been before. Oh, you did? I made a short of it. I've got a short, so that will be ready. Okay, I want this to be done quickly, please. There we go, petroleum in there. Why is there 3 kilos on one tile? Oh, it's because there are multiple gases in there, aren't there? Yeah, that's okay. It should fix itself. All right. Sweeping. Let's go this. Cleaning. 7. And we'll deconstruct this. There we go. And sweep that to 7. Okay, then put this back at like a 8. That last one, please. Good. There we go. That should... There we go. It only had a little bit of oxygen and other stuff in there. But now, this is a proper... a proper infinite gas storage again. And with the setup that we have now, it won't get other ridiculous gases in there. So that's good. This is what we want. Perfect. Nice. All right, chat. It's working well now. That's working well. We've geo-tuned it so that it's producing more chlorine. And that way we won't have any issues with this just remaining to be this consuming too much. Which is perfect. That means that we're going to get a constant supply of pepper bread. This pepper bread requires just Megaphron grains and pinch of pepper nuts. So that's what we're going to store in here. There should be pepper bread, mostly. Yeah, 582 grams. We are running out of pepper bread a little bit. But not too much. Alright. We don't need any of this. And I think that means I am going to wrap up here now, chat, because I've gotten everything done that I wanted to do. And I've discovered new things as well, which is amazing. Who'd have thought we can be discovering new things at this point in time? But we are. We are. And we have, yeah, some smog slugs, as well as plug slugs, giving us power. We have another solar panel, second solar panel, and we have a meteor blaster protecting the solar panels, which is great. And we have set up a hot polluted oxygen vent and a cooling loop. So we did quite a few things in here, which is amazing, and that's helping these puffs. It's unfortunately it's not pumping out enough, but it's getting there. It is getting there, which is really good to see. All right. Let's see. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Petey, the Green Man. Kylene was here, the Potatia. Michael Lorendo, thank you so much for hanging out on both Twitch and on YouTube. Who else? Sin, of course, was here as well, so thank you so much, Sin, as always, for hanging out with me. Real Rexio, thank you for all your advice, as well as Sekarang. Who else was helping out at one point? Lily was here. So thank you for hanging out, Lily. My wife, of course, was here as well. And Null Vector, you popped in and said hello, so thank you so much, Null, for being here too. Seek was here, and Sir Almas. Thank you guys so much for hanging out on the stream and being here and supporting me as always. I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time. Until then, thank you so much, and I will catch you later. Bye.